Everybody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and
go. Hey guys, welcome in. What was happening with my crown there? It looked like my crown disappeared entirely. Is the music too loud? What the? It is super loud. What the hell? There we go. I needed to be quieter than me so that... What the... Why is my crown disappearing if I tilt my head back enough? That is kind of weird. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. The wrong one. There we go. We're back here again. I looked at other worlds that might be fun to hang out in today, but I really wasn't feeling any of them. And having something with nice rain sounds in the background usually really puts me at ease, so it's probably a good idea. I felt it was a good place for us to come visit today. I usually don't like to go back to worlds that I've been to before, so... Coming back here... Again, this is, Why? Okay, There's like a certain angle. It is incredible. Take a certain position where the transparencies just kind of flip out and then my crown disappears. Welcome in, Vapor. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, okay. Why? You just got here! Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys. Just got here, nothing's happening, immediately starts. That is... I cannot... Oh my god, yes. You guys are giving me a headache. What was I saying? I was talking about... I don't like coming back to worlds usually. I like to just go to new places if I can, but... I mean, this is a decent enough place. So, yeah, we came back here today to hang out. I don't know if anybody's joining me tonight. I did mention in the, where's my phone? Here it is. I did mention in the Discord that it's VR night. Oh, great, this phone's dead. Okay. Well, that's useless to me now. I had to go plug in that phone in a bit. Yeah, nobody in the Discord group is like, hey, I'll join you in VR and we can hang out and chat. And so I think, God. I think Autumn is really busy with baby stuff or something. And Pars is probably busy with work. So, nobody from the collab group is gonna join me tonight. Could you join? Maybe not right now. I don't know. I'll just do solo for a while, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Meh. I miss being able to hang out with my friends. Listen. Listen, it's because men are gross. It's because not all... Listen. Hey, Doris, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I really do need to pick out a night for us to just do our night meetup, though, because there's apparently interest in like hangout nights in VR. So I've just been kind of waiting until we got a little bit more of a crowd, or I can get some more commitments from like Pars or Autumn or Mars or somebody on a Saturday. Then we could just do like a Saturday meetup night with our fans and stuff. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. You're stinky. Oh god, there's something on my... can I somehow... No? Not without taking my headset off. Oh, that is such a pain. Oh, wait, blanket, maybe? There's like smudges on my lenses. You all stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I had a shower before stream. It was kind of hot in here yesterday, and I was like, I meant to have a shower last night, but then I was like so tired, I just went to bed. No, I was like, I gotta have a shower before stream. And hopefully it'll help. It'll help because it's like warm in here right now. We're back up to like mid to high 80s weather again. So it's getting warm in here again. It's supposed to be down to like 60 something later tonight though, so I'm hoping that sets in real soon. I can't lean back in my chair. It is so... Oh my god. I can't lean back in my chair because it's like so hot, and then my back gets hot and sweaty, and it's like, oh. No, I don't like this. Stop. Stop doing that. Be back in 40? Okay. Alright, hope you enjoy your bath. I don't take baths anymore. All I take is showers. I'm not allowed to use the bathroom with the bath because that's Zeki Poo's bathroom. That's the bathroom for Zeki Poo, Mommy Poo, and then Grandma. Nobody else is allowed to use that. I can't even go use the toilet to go pee. So like even in our house, it's segregated. There's the gross bathroom, and then there's the good bathroom that we're not allowed to use, even though I don't make a huge mess or anything. I don't like go in there and start splashing around like a certain little boy. I don't go in there leaving fish hooks on the floor. Bro, I found a fish hook in that bathroom. Because the other one was occupied and I had to go pee really bad. So I go in there to pee, and then I find a bloody fish hook on the ground. So apparently he came back. He came back from a fishing trip, and for some reason he had a bloody fishing hook on him when he went to the bathroom. And he just dropped it on the ground. Didn't pick it up, didn't throw it in the trash, didn't do anything with it. Left it right there so that Grandma could step on it. Luckily, I found it first. I grabbed it, I put it aside. I told Mom about that, and I told her that you need to talk to that little boy. You need to talk to that little kid, because he's turning out like his mom, and his mom is only concerned about one thing, and that's her. My sister has always been like that. She's always been, just like... If something isn't really immediately beneficial to her, she loses interest and then just throws it aside. Including, like, me and pets. And so, like, my sister is very self-centered. And my nephew is starting to do that, too. Which is not a good thing. I don't like the idea of him turning out like my sister. At the same time, like, everybody's telling him, like, don't end up like dude. Don't end up like that person. Like, why? Because I care about others and I do my best. Like, I throw out the trash whenever I go out there and I see that they leave. They come in the middle of the night. They leave a bunch of trash in the kitchen. They leave their lunch out overnight on the counter. Which is, like, really bad because it's gonna get all kinds of bacteria and gross stuff on it. And then they're gonna get sick and then... And so, like, I go over there, I throw out all their trash. I don't make a huge fuss about it. I don't go around and I say to them, did you leave trash in the kitchen? Go clean it up. No, I just grab it, I walk the 2 feet to the trash can and I throw it away because I can do that. Because it doesn't take that long. The worst part is when... Oh my god. The worst part is when he's, like, in the den all day playing on his PlayStation. And he has, like, trash. He walks it to the kitchen and he leaves it on the counter. And then he goes to his room to lie down and, like, scroll on his phone and stuff. The thing about that is, though, in order to get to the counter to put his trash down, he has to walk by the trash can. He literally has to carry that trash further to leave it someplace it doesn't belong than it does for him to walk to the trash can, throw it away, and then walk to his room. What is the point of leaving it on the counter? There's nothing in there but your garbage. There's a bunch of empty McDonald's containers. There's like no fries, there's no burger, there's no nuggets, nothing. He cleans everything out and leaves his trash there. Like, if he was like, well, I didn't finish my food, I'm gonna leave it here in case somebody wants to have, like, I don't know, stale McDonald's or whatever. No, he just leaves empty trash on the counter. And my sister leaves, like, takeout things full of food all over the house. I found, like, a full takeout of Chinese food sitting on a bench next to the door in the middle of the night, like at 3 a.m. Like, hours after she had gotten home and went to bed. She had brought home, I guess, lunch for one of them. And just left it by the entryway. Instead of putting it in the fridge where it would, you know, somewhat be preserved and it wouldn't, like, get bacteria and shit on them so they wouldn't get sick. And also, I wouldn't go in there and have to think, like, is this garbage or are they just not putting their lunch in the fridge? And a lot of times I'm just like, I guess maybe it's their lunch. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. 3 days later, it's still in there. And then Mom throws it out and she says, well, I guess it's been in there for 3 days. Nobody wanted it, so. I know for a fact that if I had eaten it that night, if I had said, like, well, it's 3 a.m. and they left it here, so maybe they didn't want it for lunch, I guess. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll eat this because, you know, they bought this entire thing and it's good. But they carelessly left it out overnight. To me, that says, like, I don't care about this. And then come the morning, I get asked, like, did you eat this thing last night? I'm like, yeah, because I found it on the counter at 4 a.m. Oh, that was Zach's lunch. No, then they should have put it in the fridge. They should have put it in the fridge so that it wouldn't go bad. It wouldn't get covered in bacteria, and then Zach would be violently sick. Oh, that was supposed to be lunch. Bruh. I hate that shit. We end up throwing out so much food just because either... Into the... Guess what, chicken butt? What the? Okay. So yeah, like, I don't...
Throwing
You know,
flashbang.
so I still... Oh my god. Why are you... Oh my god. I regret giving you guys the power to do... I regret giving you guys the power to do that. You guys abuse that way too much. Guys need to behave. So yeah. What was it? Oh yeah, cause why was I talking about the bathroom? The bathroom of the bloody fish hooks, that is still crazy. Welcome in daytime. Congratulations on that 100 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. What did you miss with their bath? I was yelling about my nephew and my sister again. How my nephew left a bloody fish hook on the floor in the bathroom with the tub. Oh, right, that's why. Because you said you were taking a bath, and I was like, I can't take a bath because I can't use the bathroom with the tub. I gotta use the bathroom with the shower because that's where the gross people go, I guess. Because that's the bathroom my dad uses, and I have to use that bathroom. I can't use the bathroom with a tub in it. I think I had to take a shower once because I got, like, dirt on me. I got something on me, and I had to take a shower immediately. So I used that bathroom, and they got upset that I used their bathroom. But I couldn't use the other bathroom because my dad was taking a shower. But I had to, get clean, and oh... No, that bathroom's for Zaki Poo, Mommy Poo, and then Grandma. Who, I guess, I don't know. Grandma Poo. They like to use cute names, oh, I don't know. Makes me cringe. But yeah, he left a bloody fish hook on the floor. And nobody talked to him about that. But Grandma could have stepped on that and been very sick or something. Grandma's getting old, so... I don't know if stepping on a bloody fish hook in the bathroom is going to be very good for Grandma's health. Then I was mentioning that they leave their garbage on the counter, and I go out there and I clean it up. I don't tell anybody about that, but I go out there and I throw out all their trash. Because they like to leave their trash on the counter instead of walking the 2 feet to toss it into the trash can. But if I leave a spoon out of place, they'll come to my room and they'll tell me, like, oh, did you take out a spoon? Yeah, go put it away. Go put it where it belongs. And I'm just like, oh my god. I am so pissed off right now. There's no talk about all the trash that they're leaving everywhere. The entire things of takeout food that they leave out on the counter overnight, or by the doorway every night. Overnight, sorry. Then it's like, well, it's 3 AM and there's a whole box of takeout on the counter. I'm guessing nobody wants this because if they wanted to take it for lunch, they should have put it in the fridge so it doesn't get, like, full of diseases and shit. Then I eat it, and the next morning, like, oh, that was supposed to be Zaki Poo's lunch. Well, then put it in the friggin' fridge. If you want to take it for lunch the next day, put it in the fridge so that it doesn't get, like, all kinds of bacteria and shit all over it. That's what happens when you leave food out on the counter overnight. Stuff gets onto it, and it starts to propagate, and then you have it for lunch the next day, and then suddenly we have to rush Zach to the emergency room because he's violently sick. Oh, by the way, you remember when I was, like, bedridden and I wasn't able to... I was I wasn't able to stream or anything. I was basically just in bed trying to get some rest, and I felt like I was gonna die because I couldn't sleep, and I thought I was actually gonna go insane and die. They wouldn't take me to the emergency room for that. They wouldn't take me to the emergency room for that, but Zach gets a tummy ache. Oh no. But when they rushed him to emergency care. Friggin' A. Yeah. It is not flavor. So yeah, I go out there and I clean up the trash, and I don't make a big deal about it. Throw out their trash because apparently they can't teach the little boy to throw his trash in the trash can. Every time I bring it up, it's don't fight with the baby. Don't fight with the baby. You are worse than him. You're worse than he is. Bruh. I don't get takeout every night, and I don't leave my trash everywhere. Yeah. It's not appreciated. Like, I don't do a whole lot, but the things that I do, nobody notices. I didn't go out there every day pushing the more all over the place. All over the place. Like, my back's all fucked up. I don't know if I could go do back work. Or I don't know if I could go do yard work. I can barely even sit up sometimes. Yeah. Send the kids to your grandma's a couple of weeks. Nah, he's been spoiled. They're hoping he's gonna become like a big baseball star, and then they'll be set for life. Or something. He's the kid that they were hoping I would be, I guess. That would be a huge success. That would make it big in baseball, and then millions of dollars a year. Whereas I hated baseball. I did not enjoy being forced into playing baseball. So yeah, that's probably what it is. Spoiling him in hopes that, you know, he makes it rich. Because a big famous baseball star. And of course, when you treat a kid like that, you know, they start to get ahead, so... They start to get an ego. Oh man, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me? No. I think he could be worse, though. I do worry that he might end up going down a bad path, but he's not like a bad kid, though. Leaving trash everywhere at most is an annoyance. It's probably something that I wish he would be like, okay, well, I walked by the trash cans. I could probably throw this in the trash can so that Grandma doesn't get mad. You know, stuff like that where it's like, I could do this one little thing to be somewhat considerate of others. It's not going to affect me in any way. It's not going to inconvenience me in any sort of way, but... when we get home and I know we have like a bunch of stuff down, I could help my mom grit stuff down. I can help my mother get stuff down off of that truck when we get back from wherever we went. Instead of just, I have my takeout, I'm going straight to my room and locking my door. And then I'll throw my trash onto the counter instead of throwing it in the trash can. And then meanwhile, his mom and grandma have to unload everything that he could have easily helped with, being, you know, a young teenage boy. A young teenage boy in the prime of his life who can actually, like, lift things without dislocating a shoulder or something. He could lift all of these baseball bats without throwing out his back or anything. Carrying, like, every single grocery in one trip. I remember when I used to do that when I was younger. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna get all of the groceries, I'm gonna make one trip, and I would do that. But at that age, I was also like, I want to get back to doing the thing that I want to do. So, you know, I kind of understand it. I do remember being that age. So, yeah, it would be nice that if he did a couple of things, you know, to help out others. You know, be a bit more mindful of others around him. Because, like, he's the youngest person in this house, and everybody else in this house is old and falling apart. We all have medical issues. I can kind of help with groceries, but I definitely can't do, like, those big trips anymore. I can't do, like... I'm gonna carry every single grocery in one go. I can't do that anymore. In fact, like, I can't... If it's... Oh my god. If the grocery is, like, too far into the trunk of the car, I'm like, well, that's... Whatever that is, it belongs in the van now. Whatever grocery that was that rolled out of my reach belongs to the van. Goodbye, whatever you are. I hope you're not milk or anything. So, yeah. You're age 40 now, bruh. I'm over 19. I'm already hag maxing. As soon as you turn 1801, you're old and decrepit. Welcome in, Witch. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh man, I need to upgrade my computer. You have too many things to mine in the quarry? Oh, right, because you went to the mining dimension, didn't you? You joined late? Yeah, I've been going for a little bit, I guess. I'm a marshmallow, I admit that. Then again, like, I've done a lot of things I probably shouldn't, so now my back is all messed up. Oh, too much shrimping. Too much shrimping over on my desk, working on art and stuff. And also, most of my jobs have been, like, PC related, so I've spent a lot of my career kind of at a computer desk kind of stuff. And also, it's, like, way too hot to really go out and go for walks or anything, so... Well, if we lived in a nicer place, I could actually go for walks and such. I do art? Yeah, I do art every Wednesday. I did all the customization for my VRChat model. Did all my overlay stuff. Did the opening ending of the stream on my overlay stuff. My thumbnail art. Buy a back straightener. I have those like the last time I messed up my back, I got one of those little weightlifting, not weightlifting. But it's basically like a belt that has a really hard piece of flat rubber plastic thing on the back, and it's supposed to help you like keep your back straight. I haven't worn that in a while though. I probably should, but I don't know. It was kind of giving me a rash. I don't know. You did the Auratech miner? I'm not familiar with the Auratech miner. Quit suck touch, bro. I heard it was good to use the, not use the clearing quarry card for the what was it, the digital miner. Instead of using the clearing card, you use the normal card so that it replaces it with dirt. It's supposed to help with TPS and... like this piece of shit software. Or find a better back thingy. I was wearing it like all day. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was wearing it too long. This is getting all sweaty and I don't know. I should wear it again though. Just my back has been acting up again. I've been trying to be very careful because I don't want to have another recurrence of that what happened like a couple of months ago where once again I was bedridden for like a week or so. I could barely get up, I could barely go to the bathroom, I couldn't even sleep. I thought I was actually gonna go crazy. I thought the sleep deprivation was gonna be the end of me. Luckily I managed to get through that. I was barely eating too. Auratech is great. I still don't know what the Auratech miner is. I need to record another episode for that. Though I also need to record a Split Thursday tonight, because I need to get working on that. Tomorrow's video is already done. I should have already recorded Split Thursday. Saying don't get old. Well, unfortunately, that happens. There's really not much you could do about that. It happens. But yeah, I used to do a lot of... oh man. I hated having to deal with my locker in high school. God damn it, this thing. Why does it keep cutting off half of everything I'm saying? So yeah. Oh my god, bro. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I hated my locker. Because I would have to go across the campus to get the book for my next class, and then run across the campus to get back to my other class. So I just eventually stopped using the locker entirely, and just carrying all my books with me at all times, which means I was carrying like way too much weight on my back up and down stairs constantly. You think that would make you stronger, but apparently not. It did not do anything to build muscle. And so I think I like did stupid stuff like that to screw up my back. And also, yeah, once again, once I started doing like digital art, I just spent so long sitting at my desk just working on art for hours on end. This is probably not good for me. Think they mean get healthy? Yeah. There's things you can do to get healthy, but once again, they're like people here don't know how to train their animals or properly restrain their animals. One of my cousins was like horribly mauled by a dog around here. And so, yeah. That's kind of bullshit. One of the reasons why I just don't want to go for a walk around this place, besides it being like super hot, it's also like super dangerous. Was I famous in school? Bruh, not at all. Was not at all famous in school. I always say that I'm surprised that as far as my school stuff goes, growing up, I'm always surprised that I didn't end up as I didn't end up in the news as an event, a really tragic event. Because I think about how I was treated by everybody else in school, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm really surprised I didn't go crazy and do anything bad. So, yeah. But I managed to somehow keep it all together through that, and now I'm pretending to be an anime girl on the internet. I'm famous now, bruh. I don't think I'm famous. For being no, that's not why. That's not why I would have been on the news. Bruh, stretch break? Stretch break. Good thing I'm on good RNG. What's good RNG? Take a hydrate. Yeah. I do not have good RNG, bro. Right, I'm standing up. Hold on. Got a stretch break. Oh, man. At least chat keeps me from sitting for too long. Yep, we're down here now. And back up we go. There we go. That'll do. Not giving up on my goals like VTubing and art. I mean, I've been streaming for way longer than I've been a VTuber, so... being silly. I used to stream on Justin.tv. And then they spun off Twitch.tv, and then they shut down Justin. And so everybody who was still streaming moved over to Twitch TV. Then I eventually expanded that to also streaming on YouTube as well. And as far as art, I don't know. Even when I was working at dead-end job, even when I was working those jobs and they were like trying to just drain all of my life from me, I was still working on art too. So I've worked on art forever, and I just like it. It's a compulsion for me. I just feel like I need to work on art. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably still be working on art. I just like making art and then sharing it and working on the next piece, even if I don't really get a lot of reactions or comments or anything on something that I've worked on. I don't know. Slash streaming on the server? What's that do? Art Pro, I mean, I've been doing this stuff for a long time. I've been doing it ever since elementary school, so... To the point where my teachers would keep getting mad at me. Like, you're not paying attention, you're drawing. Like, that's what I do. I just listen and I draw. Whatever is, like, in my head, I have to sketch it out, have to work on art. Doesn't mean I'm not listening. Just means that I'm compelled to work on art. It's a compulsion for me. I have to drop things. No, you're not paying attention. Whatever, bruh. Oh, man. I'll have to look into that. I don't know about slash streaming. I guess it makes sense because I don't know who worked on all the mods, but I imagine that they're pretty much sure that streamers are going to be using that. Oh, man. Tested with par is nice. It's good to see. Okay. I'll take a look at that. I see, I see. All around type. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. I do 3D modeling, texturing. I do artwork, I do programming, I do HTML design. I have some experience with Unity. I have some experience with music production, video production, stuff like that. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. Do I have the newest Stream Deck? I have an old Stream Deck. Oh, I don't have a lot of income. So I was lucky that I got gifted a Stream Deck. It's nothing like super fancy though, and it's one of the earlier models too, so it doesn't have any knobs or anything on it. It's a pretty old one at this point. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh. Hey, welcome in, Pollo. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yes, I'm Nobilis. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. You have the same one? I think mine has like 9 buttons on it. No? Okay. I looked at it. It's definitely got more than 9. It's the early model that had 15 buttons. Yeah, I know you're referring to the Steam Deck. their stream decks are. Yeah, I have the early model that had the 15 buttons. I think later on they started adding knobs to it and stuff. Luckily, I was able to get one of those through a gift, so... It comes in handy when streaming. I think Elgato got bought out. So I don't know, is Elgato still making things? Oh man, I should sit back down. Oh, well, I'm trying to stretch out that spine. Now I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you guys are all the way over there now. There we go. This is my water. There it is. I'm still a little thirsty. I actually don't know much about Soda Poppin'. It's not the guy who's like dating Bebe. I think that's all I know is that Soda Poppin' is dating Bebe. I don't even know if she streams anymore. She got her money and got out. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers I probably should know about that I really don't. Who is still with me? No, nobody. I've been streaming for a long time to nobody. And I used to stream on Twitch under a different account, and I kind of had to start over again after the divorce, so... It's one of those situations where you lost the friends and the entire audience, I guess. They were more interested in my partner, I guess. Or my partner and her friends, who are apparently not my friends. And so, yeah. I kind of started a new channel and... starting over from the start. I've been going for a couple of years, but... I'm only starting to now get regulars showing up. People keep coming back for my stream now. So there was definitely at least a decade there where I was streaming to 0 people. 0 or 1 to 2 people. And now I'm starting to get more of an audience coming back more regularly. Proud of me for keeping going, thank you. But I mean, I've said it before that I mean, even if I really don't get much of an audience, I probably would keep doing it. It's the same thing with the art. I would keep doing it because it's just what makes me happy. When I was a kid, when I was really young, I used to record little radio shows on cassette tapes. My sister kept getting like these stereo systems, and I would use what little money I could find to buy cassette tapes and record like little radio shows. This was way back before the internet, so there was nothing like a podcast, and you couldn't like stream stuff. So it was just like little back microphone in a room somewhere, just being like. And I think this is dumb because you know that, so your little kid thoughts, little kid things. Occasionally, my cousin would come over and we'd just be sitting there with a microphone, riffing and having fun, making jokes. and I would record like songs. I would record songs off the radio to be like, okay, and now we're gonna play music, and then I would have like radio music playing, and then we'd come back and start doing stuff again. I was doing my best to like make it like an actual like a radio show would be with DJs and such. I don't know if I probably still have those tapes somewhere around here. I probably have a Walkman too, so I could listen to them, but definitely probably wouldn't share it because I don't think we were making the kind of jokes that people would appreciate these days. I think the jokes we were making at the time were funny to us because we were like dumb little kids. And the era was different. And so like making jokes about Mr. Wilson doing things to Dennis. It was like some really dumb jokes we would make, and I'm just like, man, that probably would not fly today. You could not get away with those jokes. If you're like a dumb little kid. I make you happy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that my content makes you guys happy. It really does help me keep motivated to do what I continue to do today. To continue to keep trying to improve and become better and bigger. But even so, like I said, I was doing stuff like this when I was a kid, so it's once again, it's like a compulsion. I would probably still be doing it. Even in like another 20 years, it's like, oh, you're streaming to 0 people. You suck. You're a failure. You've been streaming for this long and you still don't have 10 million viewers. You were a failure. And that stuff. I would probably still be doing it because, I mean, like, it's something that I really wanted to do when I was a kid. I think at some point I wanted to be a radio DJ. Then as the years went, it kind of evolved, and eventually I was able to start streaming. And it became a thing where I could just do that thing I did when I was a kid. But I do it online now. And people can actually listen to me say the dumb stuff that I say and do the dumb things that I do in games and whatever. Do I post clips and ads on Instagram? I don't post ads on Instagram. I don't know what you mean by ads, but I do post clips on Instagram. Instagram is really growing. My Instagram has been dead. It's basically just like no activity. I get one like every couple of weeks or so. Instagram isn't really great for me. I think my YouTube has been the most explosive growth I've had. But that's because I post shorts on there daily, so... And I'm also like trying to expand to long-form content on YouTube too, so... I think that might be why. I don't know, Instagram? I don't know. TikTok is kind of okay. I haven't really... I don't know. To post an ad, I don't know anything about that. I have no idea about Instagram ads. Do I play videos and make the bot into playthroughs? I kind of do recordings on stream sometimes. For the most part, I just record. I just stream games and stuff. I try to clip farm wherever I can, but there are times where I do recordings live on stream. For the specific purpose of making a video for YouTube out of it. In fact, we're probably going to be doing that later. I'm going to be recording some Splatoon later for my Thursday video. Like RE9 parts 1 through 9. I have not done RE9. I do stream games. Especially like Classic Game Night. We play a lot of games from beginning to finish. I don't make videos out of it though. I probably should. I don't know. I'd have to set it up specifically to record a certain way. The problem is that if I'm streaming it, I have a lot of interactable stuff. So chat can make me get up and stretch. Chat can make me have a drink of water. Chat can abuse me. Which they really like to do, apparently. Chat really likes to abuse me. But if I'm doing stuff for recording, I disable all of that stuff. So most of the time when I'm streaming something, I'm not usually setting it up for recording. I try to do either specific times where we're just like, okay, we're gonna do recording now, so I'm disabling everything. I'm just disabling everything and we're just gonna be recording. I'm gonna be, for the most part, ignoring chat. Unless there's like a way I can set it up so that I can respond to chat and then easily find it and cut it out later. For the most part, I try to not mention chat or talk to chat that much. I don't know. I don't know. I feel it's a little weird if I don't have chat on the screen and I'm responding to chatters on a video, then people might find it a little off-putting. But it also might encourage, like, oh hey, there's streamers recording this on stream. Maybe I should go up and maybe I can talk to them while they're recording a video or something. It might be more incentive to like show up for recording sessions or something, I don't know. I'm still kind of adapting to doing recording for videos on stream. YouTubers talk to YouTube comments. I know a lot of people will be like, comment down below about blah, 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 blah. I know people do that, but I don't think they actually... I know Insym does recording for his videos on stream. I don't know exactly how much he responds to his chat during that time. I think he does, though. I don't know. I'm just a little edgy about, like, do I want to respond to chat or do I want to just keep doing my own thing and commenting on stuff? Because then I'd have to probably, like, do some editing to figure out, like, okay, do I need to cut around this comment? Do I need to cut around this? How much of this conversation do I need to take out versus is it actually interrupting any kind of important gameplay? Like, oh, there's a cutscene and I said hi to this person. So I can't actually, like, cut around me walking viewers. Or responding to somebody saying something unhinged or whatever. Because there's, like, a very important cutscene going on. So I'm still, like, trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out how to do all of this stuff. But later on, yeah, like I said, later on we are going to be recording a Splatoon video. Because I need to get working on that for Thursday. No special event happening this week, so... I don't know if I'm gonna do series or open. I've been doing open recently just so that the viewers can join in. But at some point I will need to do series in order to advance my rank. We'll see, I guess. I still haven't replaced my controllers, though. They're still buggy as hell. That Joy-Con drift, God, I hate the Joy-Con drift. This shit is annoying. It is kind of funny to think that I started when I was a little kid doing like little radio shows, and I'm kind of doing the same thing now. Only I have like a 3D avatar. Excuse me. I have like a little 3D avatar for people to look at while I'm ranting and talking about random stuff. Like how much I hate Kirito. That's right, we're at the part of stream where I talk about how much I hate Sword Art Online. Bro, imagine if that was like a weekly segment. Bro, I don't think I could have... I don't think there's enough things for me to complain about. It's all bad. But there's not enough of it for me to specifically go out of my way to be like, and this is also terrible because in this one episode, Kirito did this stupid thing. You know, all the girls are like, ah, Kirito's so great. Kirito cried because he murdered somebody. He's so caring and... Oh, God, just put a baby in me. Bruh. I still don't get why... I still don't get how people think Kirito is like such a great character. This is turning into that segment. The weekly sword art bashing. I need to watch anime. I don't know what's good right now. Ever since Crunchyroll decided to stop letting you watch things, I just can't watch anime anywhere. I see clips of Boruto and I'm just like, oh god, no. Definitely not gonna go watch that. I don't think there's any, like, new seasons of Bofooty up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any anime I'd be interested in watching. I haven't been to read any manga in a while either. Nah, no replies from the Discord group. Why does it keep cutting off half of my audio? I didn't say Discord, I said Discord. I'm not even in a PC only world. It's supposed to be Quest compatible. when am I gonna open Vapor and Door in VRChat? Like I said, I'm still thinking of doing a meetup night where I don't stream. We just let people join in. We can have conversations and talk about stuff and have fun in VRChat. I wanted to do that. I think that was one of the things that I wanted to do over the year. That was like a resolution thing that I wanted to start adding to our kind of schedule. No way you guys could join in and also chat and talk and hang out. I just don't have... I haven't picked the time for it. And also, if it's just me, Doors, and Vapors, I don't know. Something about that seems a little... I don't know. It seems a little weird. Need more than 3 people for a meetup. For a meetup. Don't like, man. I'm straight, so... Also, I'm very socially anxious, so... I have very weird social batteries. I don't know. It really does come off really weird. It probably does come off really weird, but I don't know. I can either do groups of people I know or just solo. We used to have like a lot more people on stream. And then everybody got busy and nobody has time to hang out with me and do stuff on stream anymore. Pars isn't even streaming today, as far as I know. What? Why? Why is that all up in my forehead? Yeah, it's just me in the comments tonight. Just me responding to my audience. Just me talking to you guys. What? At least until my battery dies. My headset was at 80% when I started streaming. I got out of the shower and I checked the battery and it was at 80%. I was like, okay, well I guess we're doing this. We're doing this until that thing dies. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I don't know what happened. I woke up so sick this morning. I woke up feeling really, really sick. Like I was the other day. Like nausea and stuff. I had a little sip of tea and I started to feel better. I was worried I was gonna start vomiting again. Oh man, I've been thinking about I was thinking about. I saw that Persona 4 Golden is like $9 on Steam. I was thinking, should I get Persona 4 so that we could play that when we're done with Persona 3? But 4 Golden is like a remake. It's like the Reload remake of Persona 3. So I don't know if I want to try and get the original Persona 4. Or if I want to get Persona 4 Golden. Huh. I should probably look up the price for P4 and the original and see how much it is. If it's like $80 for Persona 4, then I'll definitely just grab and reload it. We'll just play that after we're done with P3. That still leaves a replacement for Dark Cloud, though. I had to figure out what we're gonna play after Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud 2. It's amazing. I'm starting to see a lot of people mentioning Dark Cloud 2. Suddenly I'm starting to see mentions of it on like my timeline and stuff. I'm also getting like a bunch of shorts related to it too. It's crazy. Nah. Why am I yawning so much? Bruh. Bruh. Ba, 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 ba. I had the banana before shrimp. And I really want chips. I really want chips. To want my audio to work. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is RVMP or RMVPE better? I don't know. Chips? I want chips. Like, I could technically go buy chips. Chips. Damn it, they got me saying that. I could technically go buy chips, but I need to put that money towards computer fixes. Oh, well, I think this is better. Doesn't seem like it's cutting off my audio as much. There you go. Okay, I guess that's good. At least for now. But definitely I need to cut back on the sweets, so... There was like a couple of months... There was a couple of month period where I just kept getting all kinds of snacks as gifts from my viewers. Which I greatly appreciate. But it really wasn't good for my health, and I need to be a little bit more mindful about that. The chips, I'm not so sure, are super bad for my health. So if you guys want to buy me chips, feel free and buy me chips. Cheetos. Am I from EST? No, I'm in Central. I'm in Central Time. It might just be the head compression stuff, because I have my headphones on. And then I have my headset on too. My HMD, my Quest 2. So it might also kind of be related to just the amount of pressure on my head right now. Take on, it's like being back in the womb. Wouldn't it be wild if that was actually a thing? Like, if head compression was related to memories of before you were born? PST? No. I'm in Central. I just stream in the evening. It's about the time people are like getting home from work or school and stuff, and they're looking to relax. So people are, coming off of a very busy, stressful day or something, and they want to have a nice, fun time and relax. I'm right here. I'm right here if you guys want to relax and have fun. I probably could have picked better hours. I don't know if I would do like JST time or anything. I don't understand how Iron Mouse gets a whole bunch of viewers on JST time. Streaming till like 5 in the morning and stuff. My Advent or Scarlet King on both. Scarlet King is not a name, it's the character. The character technically doesn't really have a name. But I'm Blade Advents. Didn't you think? You talking about me, the streamer on Blade Advents? You talking about the character? My character is the Scarlet King. Their name is not the Scarlet King. Technically, the character doesn't have a name, but they are labeled the Scarlet King. What the heck? Bruh. In the past, she used to stream 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, but if you're like asking for like a name, Advent is good, Ballad is good, Scarlet is good. I'm good with any of those. It becomes really weird when you start noticing those retro game clips. And then people start asking me if I'm two people. Like, no, it's not. It's just me. That's usually like one of the first questions anybody who's new asks. They want to find out if I'm two people or not. I'm just like, no, I'm just one person. It's presented differently often, every other day of the week. Dacky Sky, that's weird. I'm quite understand that, but Ballad, Advent, or Scarlet is good. Do 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 do. You did it, da 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 da. Advent sounds like a Valorant username. When Hololive released their Advent wave, that was really confusing for me. Because suddenly everybody was using my name. They everybody was saying, well, like, oh yeah, did you see the new thing from Advent? I'm like, what? Or they're like talking about Advent and they say the name and I'm just like, what? Somebody said my name? Is somebody talking to me? No, they're talking about Hololive Advent. But yeah, my username used to just be Ballad. Used to just be Ballad, and then I got divorced and I had to like restart everything again. To restart all my streaming stuff, all of my online presence and all that. And I added Advent onto it as kind of a show of like I'm not going to just fade away and die because of this. I'm gonna come back from this. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get bigger. I'm not gonna let all of that bad stuff that happened tear me down. So I added Advent to my name for that. I got this year. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to keep building up my online presence and my content creation career. It's gotten a bit of a... I feel like recently, because of somebody who came into my audience, things started to liven up. We got a couple of people who kept coming back and started chatting a bit more, and I feel like it was mostly because of a certain viewer that we used to have. They were very enthusiastic about my stream and everything about me and my character. Then I think that kind of got other people to come back and open up and start chatting and stuff. So I think that one person was a really good infusion of energy into my stream. And it really helped me kind of get a little bit of a bump in activity and stuff. Dr. Pepper emote on Discord, yeah. We love Dr. Pepper here. Yeah, bro, my dad's been buying Diet Dr. Peppers recently, and I've been loving it. I'm a little tired of the Diet Coke, so... having Diet Dr. Pepper has been a nice change of pace. What is Kama? It's basically Shin Godzilla. Kama is basically Shin Godzilla. His name is actually Kamata-kun. And then I made him like a little cuter, a little bit more general looking. More like a little mascot character that I could use. Instead of actually being more realistic to what Kamata looks like in the Shin Godzilla movie. And that was kind of part of the inspiration for my tale too. Very Godzilla inspired. Shin Godzilla specifically. And now we have like a little stream mascot, Kama. He used to actually be a part of stream. I need to work on getting it back. I need to work on getting it back up and running. But I need to do some art assets for him. I think that's the biggest problem right there, is that I need to set up a new puppet for him. I need to set up a new puppet for him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Kama's getting an update. He's supposed to get an update this year. That was one of our resolutions for the year, was that I need to work on getting his project set up and so that we can have him whenever I'm doing my 2D setup again. Yeah, obviously not in VR. I can't have him in VR with me, but when I'm doing my PNG, I can have him with me too. Like, I did work on his back end, so all of the stuff in Unity should be set up and ready to go once I get his puppet art. When I get the art assets for his models and stuff working. I think what happened was I wanted to set him up using Live 2D because there's a Unity plugin you can use to actually puppeteer a Live 2D model with programming, so I think the idea was I wanted to set him up in Live 2D so that we could do a bit more animation and stuff. I just haven't had time to really dedicate to try and figuring out the pieces for his art assets. Also, he's kind of like he's a weird little creature, so trying to like draw him is always a challenge because of his body is like so weird. He has like a long neck with gills, and he's got a big head on the end. He has a tiny torso. He has no arms, but he has legs. And then he has a really big and long tail. And so, yeah, it's just... Trying to draw him is always a challenge, because it's getting his proportions to look right is weird. Do-do-de-do-de-do. Do-do-de-do-de-do. Well, I just need to get ahead on some of my work in order to be able to put time aside in order to work on them. Which means just getting those recordings done early so that I can work on editing them and try to get them all scheduled. And I'm trying to get a video with you going so that I don't have to worry about if anything does happen, where I'm not going to be missing updates. I'll just have videos sitting in the queue waiting to go out. you got VRChat 7 years ago. I don't remember when I started trying out VRChat. I remember hanging around on Second Life. I did a lot of customization over on Second Life. But, nah, yeah, Twitch doesn't allow you to stream Second Life because of reasons. It's a lot of stuff in Second Life that you can't stream on Twitch. My badge has 2 years. Yeah, it does say 2 years. Joined VRChat 2 years ago. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I used to do customization and stuff on Second Life. But that system is kind of jank, so... That was way before I started streaming, too. I haven't really looked into, like, world creation in VRChat. That's one of the things I kind of want to get into at some point. I really want to get into world creation. World creation. So I can make, like, interesting scenery and stuff for myself to use on stream and such, but I just don't have time. I don't have time to really work on extra stuff. I have to work on stream-related stuff at all times. Someday. Someday when I can afford editors, and I can spend more of my time working on other stuff for stream, like art assets. Like working on updating my VRChat models' outfits. Doing some new stuff for Kama. Getting my overlays kind of sorted out. I don't want to use the Restream default overlay. We're using Restream for chat right now. Because Twitch walked back their rules about combining chats. And so we're using Restream to combine our chats on stream right now. And it looks kind of ugly, and I've tried to use CSS to adjust it, but it's very difficult to get it to work. So I would love to look into other solutions for combining chats. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ian, Caesar. Did the music stop? No, that's still going. Okay. It's 7 hours long, so I hope it's still going. I don't think I've been streaming for 7 hours. The Knuckles memes, I remember that. I wasn't around for that, thankfully, so... But then again, I don't go into public instances, so... Not on purpose. I've been in a couple of by accident, and then we just immediately bail out and go find somewhere private to go. I went to, like, 1 or 2 meetups with Ecto, though. But for the most part, I ignore the, I avoid public instances. I've heard weird things about VRChat, and I really don't want to have to deal with any of that stuff. So it's much more fun to just hang out in private or with friends and just like chat and have a good time. Way more fun to just hang out in private. Has changed a lot. Apparently, there's been like a huge infusion of kids. Like there was a Quest 2 sale or something, and all of a sudden there was a bunch of kids showing up in VRChat. And people were not happy about the... People were not happy about suddenly the kids everywhere, and they're like, you should not let your kid in this place. This is a world for adults. Your kid shouldn't be here. And the kids are just like screaming and running around, and everybody's like, nah, screw these little kids. I'm gonna crash their Quest 2. Because kids are stupid and they use Quest 2s. Meanwhile, me, grown-ass adult, using a Quest 2 because this is what I have access to. Was actually in storage. Nobody was using it. They got it so that my nephew could use it for batting practice, but they couldn't figure out how to get it to work, and also it's a Quest 2, so as soon as he tries to swing a bat with this, either the controllers are gonna go flying or the headset is just gonna wrench off his head. Either case, like, using this for batting practice is probably not a great idea. So like, yeah, I asked and they're like, yeah, nobody's using it, you can use it. I'm like, yeah. I get to add VR to my streams. Then I looked into adding your own custom models into it. Found out that I could use VRChat as a base. That made things a lot easier. Having a base model that's already rigged and set up, all I have to do is like add customizations to it and texture work. I'm really good at texture work. When I was getting my game art degree, I think I actually got an award for my production modeling class because of my texture work. My teacher was very impressed with the tech. He was like, okay, that's cool, nice. But I had previous texture work before. I worked in Blender before. Like I said, I was doing work in Second Life with customizations and such, including textures, and eventually when they added sculpty prims to it, I had to figure that out. Do I have any of my art on Discord? I used to post stuff on Discord a lot more, but you can find a couple of things in the art channel. I think Kel decided to label it visual arts or something. Kel decided to name the art channel something really strange. I think it's visual arts. Instead of it just being art channel. You probably have to scroll pretty far to see any of it though. Other than that, I use my art on stream, so you check out my header or most of the emotes. I think a lot of the emotes are stuff that I've made. Recently I added a bunch of emote lab stuff though. Oh yeah, my YouTube channel also has time lapses too. Whenever I finish a major art piece, I do a time-lapse video for it. So you can see a bunch of my art videos there. You can see a bunch of my art videos there. In bruh. I need to do new outfits for this model. Susie. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. I need to do some more quick art pieces. Get some more art videos going. I don't know, I don't think art or time lapses are very interesting to watch. I don't think they... I need to check my analytics, but I don't think people are really interested in seeing art videos. Unless you like super, super, super good. Unless you like an god tier artist or something. People really don't want to see time-lapse videos. Hold on, what's there? Why am I down here? Oh, I am even further down. Oh, and chat's all the way up there now. Interesting. Drag you guys a little further back. Over here. There we go. Sorry, I'm adjusting some settings here, trying to get this thing to work better. I just need to upgrade some stuff on the computer. Get some more storage space. I'm sure once I do that, things will probably start to behave a bit better. I need to pick up a sponsorship on Thursday. I'll probably do Zenla Zone Zero. I don't know if anybody's like not taking that or anything, so I don't know if I'll be able to get anybody to join for me. Probably be another low-paying sponsorship. You figured out your VRChat stuff. Nice. I've really enjoyed it now that I figured out that I can actually customize my own stuff. I just don't have time to really customize it. I rushed to get this thing updated so that I can customize it again, and then I really haven't had a chance to work on it that much. But this is actually like version 2 of this model. Because I lost the original project. They had to reset everything, and we're still in the process of trying to get everything set up again. before we even get to like adding new stuff onto it, I want to make sure we get everything back the way it was before. Which I should get working on because I do want to. I do want to make new moves. MVs. MVs. There's a couple of songs I want to make MVs to. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Ugh. There. 8-year pin, bruh. I'm apparently only on year 2 of VRChat. Only on year 2 of my VRChat journey. Like I said, I do want to eventually dip into trying to figure out world creation and stuff. Make my own worlds. That way I can find things that I'm like, oh, I like this. I want this kind of scenery. I want this kind of world to be in. Room of the Rain? I think I've seen though. I think I've been there. I just haven't. I think I've been there before, but I decided I was gonna come here today. Oh, I'm not feeling good right now. I had a banana before stream. I should be okay. But I feel like I need food. I've been told to avoid Black Cat. So I don't know what happens there, but I'm definitely not going into public instances. Food, yeah, I'm probably gonna get a snack once we switch off of VR. I don't know how much battery life my headset has left. This thing says I'm at like 50%, but who knows? He has been known to lie to me. Cat, there's apparently a world called Black Cat that has a bit of a reputation. Yeah, apparently it doesn't have a great reputation. So they generally caution against going there. Yeah, do you? Okay. Something is like, ow, my nose itches. I think there's a hair in my HMD again. Ugh. But yeah, in general, I've heard that you should avoid Black Cat. Lele, Black Cat. Stop. Okay. Yeah. should I talk about next? I want to do MVs. I need to pick a sponsorship on Thursday. Then we'll do a sponsored stream on Thursday. And then spend the rest of the week begging people to install and play Zenless Zone Zero. I need to make money to fix my computer stuff. I'm running out of disk space. And if we're running out of disk space on a bunch of hard drives that are about to fail too, they're like so old. I need to replace them before they die. They actually die and I lose everything on them. Ah. There. What can I talk about? Why is my... why? My hand. Like, I have it right here. And then... tracking is just like... Okay, I'm moving... Okay, there we go. It's not even updated. What the hell? Like, I actually moved my hand away and it's like not moving my hand. Or I'm not moving my hand and it is moving my hand. Is not where my hand is. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, Quest 2 tracking isn't the greatest. I don't think I have the room for full body tracking though. The guy I'm sitting on my bed, my legs are touching my desk chair. I don't have enough room to like run around or anything. Look, I'm in Red Corn. Hope you're having a good Monday. Ah. Right. Man, the music is so quiet. I don't want to raise it up though. Talked about a lot of things today. Yeah, little thing about my nephew. Talked about how much I hate... Hi. Talked about how much I hate SAO. Talking about why I stream and create art and stuff. So we're probably gonna record Splatoon later. Once I'm done with VR. Oh man, what was I gonna... Oh right, I was thinking about picking up Persona 4 Royale. Or Golden. I was gonna pick up P4 Golden. I'm not entirely sure if I want to or not. I think I do. I want to I'm enjoying Persona 3. I feel like I want to get into P4 since we're done with this. Then I need to check the price on the original because Golden is like a remake. And they like really changed the art style and stuff for it. Huh. Can't I dance? Not right now. I don't have any of my dances set up. I used to have a bunch of dances set up, but the other model. This one I haven't gotten around to setting them up yet. But I need to if I want to do some more MVs. I need to hook up some dances so I can record footage and stuff. And work on some new videos. But me personally, nah. I don't know if I could. I think I'd throw out my back doing that. It would actually screw up my back if I tried to do any kind of modern dances. So I'll leave that up to mocap data. All of these MMD files. Oh, what was that popping? I don't like the sound of that. Or I don't like the feel of that. Bro, I'm getting way too sleepy. The energy is coming down. All the stuff I was rambling about earlier. All that energy is now gone and I'm starting to get eepy. Starting to get eepy. Do 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 da do da 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 da. Oh yeah. Ah. I need to look up a Pro Controller cost. How much does a Nintendo Switch 1 Pro Controller cost? I definitely need to get rid of these Joy-Cons. They're so bad. $100, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. It's garbage that they're overcharging for controllers. Controllers that they specifically designed to be garbage. We could get really good Switches for this, but we're gonna get the garbage ones because that's gonna be cheaper. Luana. Let's see, this last Monday was... Oh wait, no, tomorrow is, okay. I might just drop the Craftoria series. I think I might just drop the Craftoria series and just focus on all the mons. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm having way more fun with all the mons right now. So I might not go back to the Craftoria series. I could just delete that world. $40 to $60. 40 is a bit more reasonable. Oh, my spine. Oh, that's my fan. Okay. No, we can't lean back. The fan just starts blowing on the microphone and making noises. Had to take a look at it. I enjoyed having a hori pad, but I started using the motion controls on it. And the hori pad doesn't come with motion. But that hori pad is a lot bigger than the Joy-Cons, so it was much nicer. Instead of having like tiny little baby controls, and every time I move my thumb, I would bump the thumbstick and... Like, okay, well, I guess we're looking over here now. I move my thumb slightly and then... 8 buttons on the Joy-Con. I don't have media on my server. We have, depends on what you mean by media. We have a watch-along recommendations channel. We also have the YouTube and Twitch announcements channels. I think we have like a media... performing arts channel or something. I don't know. Once again, Kel decided to name things really weird. For some reason, he decided visual arts and performing arts. Oh yeah, there's also the memes channel where we just post whatever we want to share. It's not even a... I don't even think half of the stuff we post in there qualifies memes. I think we just post whatever. Post. Okay, you gotta post that in general, but okay. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Currently, I just have to shut this thing off and turn it on occasionally. When it starts acting up. Should just name it basic. I don't know why he decided to name things weird. Like, wow, we're gonna call this visual arts. We're gonna call this performing arts. I don't know. I think he just wants to be extra or something. He doesn't want to be like normal. He wants to be extra. That's fine. I might look into it if it actually becomes an issue. If it actually becomes an issue where people are like, what the hell is visual arts? I don't know where to post this because I have no idea what visual arts means. Then I might rename the channels or something. He did be fancy. He does want to be fancy. Kel wants to be a fancy boy. Yeah. Throat's getting a little dry. Yeah, I don't think I've... What exactly is even a meme at this point? All I ever do is post funny things that I find on Discord in there. Not Discord, on Twitch, and not Twitch, Twitter. Bruh. I just post anything funny I find on Twitter in there. But then he made like very specific channels like Sandbox Gaming. But we also have a general gaming channel. And he gets mad at me whenever I post Sandbox games inside the general gaming. You get all your memes off Instagram. I don't really browse my Instagram that much. It has a couple of interesting things on it. Like, most of what I get recommended on my Instagram is 3D modeling related. I get a lot of videos from industry professionals discussing, like, modeling techniques and such. Stuff that I don't think would be... I don't think people would be interested in watching on the Discord. I think I've tried to share a couple of reels off of Instagram, and it doesn't work as well. I don't know. I need to double check. I think it doesn't work well when I try to share them on Discord. Excuse me. Ugh, my nose is getting stuffy. You see Splatoon and Helldivers. I post a lot of Splatoon content, but I don't get a lot of Splatoon recommendations. Maybe it's because of who I'm following. I do get a bunch of Chibidoki and Cha-Cha reels on my Instagram. Along with the 3D modeling stuff. And then along with the 3D modeling stuff. But I don't follow a lot of people on Instagram. I usually mostly use it to post my VRChat selfies and my shorts. Oh man, I kind of wish we would get rain here. That would be nice. I love the sound of rain. Now I want chips. I'm focused on chips now. I want chips. Want some Cheetos. Cheetos. Do 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 do. This thing still says 50%. I refuse to believe that. It must be broken. There's no way this thing is still at 50%. Yeah. Oh man, I have Mario Odyssey. I haven't played that at all. I should play that sometime. I love Mario games. I don't know why I haven't played it. Mario Galaxy 1 was great. I loved Mario Galaxy. The second one was kind of a disappointment, though. Especially because Rosalina didn't come back. Man, I loved Rosalina. Best princess. And Galaxy 1 was just so great, and second one was just, not as good. Maybe because the second one was more linear. There was definitely like a progression tree for each world. You just go from one level to the next in order. Whereas the first one was felt more open world because you could decide you can go over here or not. Or you can go to this one, or you can go to this one, or you can just go to this galaxy and sit. Whereas Galaxy 2 went back to that Mario 3 progression, linear progression. So it felt more restrictive. Restrictive. That's not the voice stuff, that's actually just my tongue. It's actually just my tongue not pronouncing things properly. Restrictive. Oh man. I want to make it big. Kind of. There's a part of me that wants to get bigger, wants to get more viewers, more subscribers, more attention. Because I know I need to earn. I need to make an earning in order to be sustainable as a content creator. But I'm also like very apprehensive and scared of it. Because people are gonna come in, they're gonna jump to conclusions, they're gonna decide they hate me for random things. For little to no reason. They don't know anything about me. They're just gonna decide they hate me, and it's their personal mission in life to ruin me. Whereas I'm just like, I'm just a little being on the internet trying to have fun. Trying to entertain my viewers. And you're taking that personally. It's weird. Wanting to be noticed, but at the same time being afraid of it. Like, notice me, but also don't notice me. Don't notice me, senpai. I don't know if it makes any sense. I mean, I guess I did just explain kind of the reason behind it. Hello? 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 I mean, I feel like I've already kind of... And it might be real. I feel like it's related to it somehow. But, I mean, we don't bug Sarah for collabs anymore. I don't bug Sarah to join us for collabs and stuff anymore. Because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to inconvenience Sarah. I realize I'm kind of a weird commodity. I haven't messaged Pancake in a while. But Pancake's another one of those people that I really feel like I want Pars around whenever I'm hanging out with Pancake, because I wouldn't... I feel like I don't have enough to talk about that I would be able to carry a conversation with Pancake. But then again, I don't know exactly how well Pars and Pancake know each other. And also, I think Pancake started going through... I don't know if they were going through some stuff or they just didn't want to tell me that they think I'm weird. But I asked them a couple of times to join us on Artstream. They did at first. A couple of times, but eventually they kind of just stopped responding. I invited Pokey and Emu a couple of times, and they kept... I feel like they kept... I know Emu said that they don't stream on certain days that I invited them, so... Yeah, I kind of just gave up on reaching out to people. And of course, like, a big part of it is that I feel like I'm a weird commodity. I feel like I used to be a bit more open. But I've kind of clammed up recently. I've kind of withdrawn into my shell. I used to try and talk to Ecto more too. I was I didn't know what to say to Ecto though. I would share stuff that I think she would like. Not really getting replies, but then again, Ecto's big partner streamer, so that could also be it. This is the little old me. Tiny little affiliate. Trying to make friends with a big old partner. I don't know. I just haven't met anybody new that I've been like, I really gotta be friends with this person. This person is so cool, I want to be their friend. I want to be friends with them. It's been a while since I felt like that. Like, yes, this person is cool. I'm going to reach out and say hi and be like, we're gonna be friends now. And they'll be like, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. My friend. You're my friend now. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Uncool. Did it match my vibe? Yeah, that's a big one too. I'm definitely very careful about who I invite onto my streams. Up, stretch break. Stretch baby. Man, to hydrate. You have to go pee soon. Okay, standing up. Oh, man. Oh, we're down here now. Okay. Oh, I would have been like... I would have liked to have been good friends with Pokey. And Ecto. And Demo. Part of me does wonder, like, when I get big, if I get, like, lucky enough to get noticed and getting a lot of more attention, like, suddenly my stream blows up and we got, like, 300 viewers, like, so many subs and stuff, and my YouTube videos started getting, like, thousands of views. Like, once I get some clout and become noticed, how many people are gonna be like suddenly like, hey, you're a cool person, wanna collab with me? You know, that once I'm actually got something of value to them. Suddenly I'm gonna be like, yeah, maybe I do wanna respond to this person. Suddenly I wanna talk to this person. This is probably not a good thing. Anybody who does that is probably not somebody you want to have as a friend. Well, I got big, you'll still be here. I hope so, Doris. I hope you're still here, Doris. I really hope all of my regulars stay here when I eventually get noticed and start getting more attention. Hey, Mitri, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're gonna record some Splatoon later. Ain't teasing. We'll probably do some open. I don't think I'm ready for a rank up battle yet. So we'll probably just do some open. Are you guys gonna be forgotten? I mean, if you're here now, probably not. I'm probably gonna always remember the people who have been hanging out with me since when I was very small. I certainly hope all my viewers now stick around to get bigger. I'll have my regulars still there, and so that they can be like, I was here when Ballad was streaming to like 4 viewers. When Ballad had like 5 viewers in their stream, I was one of them. Hope you guys are still around.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Valiant, thank you for the follow. Nyong. You guys can't see me, I'm just like rotating my hips. I'm just trying to get these... loosen up those hips. Also, like, rotate my spine a bit. What? This was just grass? There was no grass here ever. It was just me. Only me. I spent so many years streaming to nobody. One viewer. No viewers, and then... somebody shows up for like one game. And that felt good because I was like, oh, this person keeps coming back for this one night when I play this game. Hopefully they stick around, and then when I finish that game and move on to another game, suddenly that person never comes back. Because they're only here for that one game. What does 5k points do? I don't know. Could get a couple of hydrates or stretches out of it. I don't even know what my points are labeled at. Not labeled up, priced at anymore. I've forgotten what my prices are. There might be some sound redeems. That light! Yeah, there's that one. I don't know how much that costs. Ma'am. One of these days I just need to be lazy in bed and just lay on my back with my heating pad on. I don't know if that's gonna help my spine, but maybe, we'll see. I kinda did that earlier today. I was being lazy today. I woke up and I was just laying on my back for an hour, browsing my phone. I was like, this is probably better for my back than sitting in my chair. But eventually I was just like, I got stuff I need to do before stream tonight. I got stuff I gotta do. I should stop being lazy. And then I got out of bed. It's a comma. Yeah, that was actually the Kamata-kun version of Kama. Then I made him cuter and more anime. This is actually more accurate to the Shin Godzilla version. Version. Boa. Boa. You can kind of see that I'm just like standing here wiggling my hips. That's just because it's tracking my hand movements. Maybe someday I'll get like half body tracking and we can get some hip movements and stuff. Maybe some shoulder trackers. I love the VRChat model though because I get to move around and do stuff with this. I can't do that with my PNG. I don't have a live titty model either. And that one still has like... Live titty models still have a lot of limitations as far as movement goes too. But there's no way I could sit in VR and green screen like Fillion does. While also playing other things. Like who else does is Zentrea also... I don't think Zentrea uses VRChat. But they do use a 3D model while they're streaming other games. Nah, I don't think my PC could handle that. I've seen Autumn try to do that before, and her stream always... turns into a slideshow. Which is weird, because I think she has a 4090. She must be going for, like, really good settings. Gotta have those 8K textures and my 3D model. Oh, my back. I do have my window open. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. I'm not doing weird hip gyrations in front of an open window. Look at last week. The music on this is so weird. It goes from super quiet to being loud. No, I'm just trying to stream, guys. I don't have time to babysit the volume meter on this. Oh, yeah, my spine. Maybe I did need to take some time to just lay down and relax. Like, someday I need to actually have time off. I can't right now, though. I'm on that content grind. I gotta get noticed. I gotta get... Bro, did you hear about... Let me sit down for this. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Chillax, eh? VRChat nights usually are chill. It's just my night to sit here and focus on talking to my chat. Did you guys hear that Kai Cenat hasn't been streaming for like 6 months, but he's still making like 500,000 a month? He hasn't streamed in 6 months. In 6 months. And he's still making 500,000 a month in subs. Bro. How? How are people still subscribing to him in such numbers? Like, it feels like, oh, it's been a month since Kai Cenat, then he still has 500,000. Okay. 6 months? Half a year? And people are still just subscribing to his channel? That is crazy. Idle income from his VODs and subs. It's the sub. That's what it is. It's subs. People are still subbing to his channel. Even though he doesn't stream anymore. I don't know if he privates VODs. I don't know if Twitch lets you... I mean, he probably... I think you can set them to subscriber only. But 6 months of subscriber only? Are people subscribing to his channel to rewatch 6-month-old VODs? There's like so many other content creators out there making stuff right now. Wouldn't they just go to another channel? That seems crazy though. How do I get that? How do I get to the point where I could take a 6-month break and just be making 500,000? Because I was once cool or something, I don't know. Just that, like, oh yeah, this guy was great. We're gonna keep subscribing to their channel. I don't know, it feels weird that... If the streamer isn't there doing something, wouldn't the community kind of like disperse eventually? Like eventually everybody would go off to find other people who are streaming. But this community is apparently still, you know, still together to the point where he's making 500,000 a month, not streaming or anything. I just feel like if I go away for like 3 days, I feel like everybody's forgotten about me. If I miss one stream, I'm gonna run out of subs or something, I don't know. That is a level of viewer loyalty that is amazing. They're able to create these communities that keep this stuff going even when they're gone. I don't know who any of those people are. I don't know who any of those are. That is an amazing level of support. I mean, it's probably gonna drop off. I would be interested in seeing the analytics about... Because you could probably use, like, Twitch Tracker to track those sub numbers. I imagine his numbers have gone down. Not just from sub bombs or anything, but... also for not streaming for 6 months. I imagine his numbers are still going down, though. I would be real surprised if, like, a year later, he's still earning $500,000. Bro, that's $500,000 every month, bro. I'm excited every time I reach $50. Every, like, 2 or 3 months. I can't imagine being big enough to earn $500,000 a month. How many subs even is that? Hey Kira, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, like I said, all I know about Soda Poppin' is that he's dating Vebe. I don't even know if she's still streaming anymore. I'm like so out of the loop. I don't know any of the big names. Bye. Everybody flipped out when she told how much she spent on her model. Mostly because I think when she came out with the price for her Live 2D model, that people knew that was going to set the new price. That was going to set a new price level for how many people were going to be charging for Live 2D models. Suddenly, it was like, okay, so now they're going to start costing tens of thousands of dollars. And I feel like it did. I feel like after that happened, a lot of... I don't know, I think a lot of I don't know if models got more intricate with like a million toggles and everything, or if it's just that the prices went up because like, oh hey, somebody got a 14,000 for Vebe's model. I should try and get at least a couple of grand. $10K worth it, bruh. I mean, her model had a lot of stuff on it. Like, it was very intricate. There was a lot of parts to it. There was a lot of little bits and bobbles here and there. So, like, she spent money to get a lot of stuff on that thing. I think they kind of set the, they kind of set a new base level for what you're expecting to pay for live 2D modeling work. So I guess it was like maybe a little justified. At the same time, there was also probably there's probably enough of it that was just reactionary nonsense. Like people reacting to, oh my pearl clutching, I can't believe Dave spent 13,000 on that. I feel like there was probably a amount of criticism there that was legitimate. That's a new market standard. It probably wasn't great for modelers either, because all of a sudden, like, ah, shit, people are gonna be expecting all of this stuff. So they want to jack up their prices, but at the same time, they're looking at what people are gonna be expecting for that. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. You have more money, but people are expecting the moon. You have 10K to spend, make sure you have 40K in saving. That is an interesting idea. But I imagine she probably has. Like I said, I don't think she's been streaming. I don't think I unfollowed Vebe. Unless she, like, left Twitch for another site. But she might have actually had enough to just retire from streaming. Because I don't think she was making much through Damer subs or whatever. Like, those, energy drink deals that a lot of them were getting. But she also, like, bailed on VShojo because of all of that stuff. All of that stuff that was happening in that situation. This is baseless speculation. She may have just retired. If she was as smart a businesswoman as everybody says she was, she may have actually set aside money for retiring. She may have actually had a plan and just straight up just retired. Now she just enjoys, I don't know, doing whatever. I doubt it though. I think she's probably up to something. Go with the way of Bao. What did Bao do? Hey, excuse me. Bao's still streaming. It's another streamer. I would be surprised if they didn't actually, like, if they're spending way more than they're bringing in. That would be real surprising. Dude, Palace is mega sus. Val can... What's the word I'm looking for? Val caters to a very specific crowd. It's not like straight up very sussy stuff. But it is kind of borderline. Like the entire Balberry thing. That is definitely catering to a certain audience. And I feel like a lot of her stuff is kind of that. And it's working for her because she's getting paid. She's getting a lot of subs and attention. Hey, and now I look at them. I look at these streamers and I'm like, man, maybe I made the wrong choices. Maybe I should have been doing that stuff too. Just being horny on main. Instead of deciding like, I want to be a say-so streamer. I want to be somebody... I want to be somebody you could put on your speakers. I want to be the kind of streamer that you could have playing on your speakers and not feel super... super embarrassed or... you know, stuff like that. Why bonk? No bonk. So I did that and I was like, this is the kind of streamer I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be vape. Not gonna be vapor. What the hell is a comma berry? Brand friendly, I think. I don't know. I don't think I'm entirely brand friendly though. Like I have my moments where I say unhinged stuff. Hey, clip form. But I'm not over here just like, hey Chad, how's it going? Damn it. Get in there. Hey Chad, how's it going? Do you like my new model? How's it going, Chad? How's your day? Yeah, I'm like, not like doing that stuff. Bro, my model is not equipped for that. My model is not at all equipped for that joke. So yeah, I've been curious. I've thought about it before. Maybe I made the wrong choice. I feel like I'm kind of committed to it now, though. So this is... yeah, because you don't... a lot of the big streamers aren't exactly super say-so or anything. Maybe, I don't know, Iron Mouse doesn't really do that kind of stuff. I don't think Iron Mouse really does horny baiting. Definitely probably not the Hololive girls. I don't think so. I would be real surprised if the Hololive girls are doing horny baiting. It's mostly indies I feel that do that. Mostly the indie crowd that engages in that kind of stuff. What do you mean, ground me? What are you talking about? Hololive really did that. I don't know if Mori does it. I'm trying to think. I don't think Mori... Well, okay, maybe Gura. Maybe Gura did some sus stuff. I doubt Ina does that. Maybe Kiara? I think they do a lot of Yuri baiting, though. It's a lot more Yuri baiting over there. Yeah, I gotta have something interesting about me, though. Chat, how do you like my personality? Get in there. God damn it, I am not equipped for this. What do you think about my personality, chat? What do you think about my personality? I'm not equipped for that, Joe. This model is definitely not equipped for that. Someday, though. I'm already bro. I'm already working on the new PNG for the sub bait model. But that's not even like seriously trying to sub bait. That's just because I think it's a funny idea. You guys should have seen it on Wednesday. It's the one I've been working on Wednesdays. It's like 90% a joke. Oh man, is it bad though? Because I'm making fun of that entire, like... I mean, it's kind of like making fun of that entire mindset where people look for streamers with large assets. Kind of playing on that expectation, I think, I guess. Because there's like Noki who definitely engages in that. Probably a couple of others that I don't know about. Yeah, because she was doing like, yeah, Bunny Ayu? Yeah, Bunny GIF? They definitely... yeah. Definitely engaged in that kind of like... Look at this new necklace I have, and it's mostly like 90% cleavage. Check out this new necklace I got, guys. I mean, it's just focused entirely on the boobs. That kind of stuff. He's kind of poking fun at that. But not like in a serious, critical way, just more like I just find it funny. I don't know. It's your way. I've committed to drawing this, so we're too late to turn back now. It's that image is going to happen. And then I need to work on some more PNGs for my other models. Because I want to update all of my models. We have some new art. We haven't had new art in a while, so... I've been using the gummy that Paris sent me for weight. I mean, I love the gummy. I love the little gummy model. But I feel like I should have new looks every now and then just to stay fresh, I guess. Yeah. Type. Wow, that was a multi-part. That was a burp in steps. That was a process. The heck is a comma berry? But yeah, I'm starting to slowly accumulate more of an audience. And you guys all know about me, and you guys still like me. You guys like me even though I'm a weirdo. I realize there are people out there who aren't gonna like what I am. My entire presentation and stuff. It's not gonna be for everybody, I understand that. No, but pretty cool, weirdo, thanks. It does mean a lot to me that I've accumulated a crowd. I've accumulated a following. That does mean a lot to me. But yeah, lately I've been thinking about... I've been thinking a lot about how part of me wants to get noticed, but also I'm afraid of more people suddenly discovering me, and then we got like hundreds of people in here. And then it comes down to like, well, okay, well, what are they gonna think of me? Is this gonna turn into one of those Twitter cancel campaigns, or people that be like, oh, this person seems cool? They're just trying to do their own thing on their corner of the internet. They're not trying to step on anybody's toes. Is it gonna be like one day suddenly just 500 viewers and it's gonna be like, oh wow, this is great. Okay. Then the next day it's back down to 5 viewers. Then, oh, okay, so out of 500 people, nobody decided to stick around. I didn't make a good enough first impression on these people. I can kind of see that. I mean, I'm kind of like just being chill right now. We're not really doing anything really outlandish or anything, you know. Also, the music keeps friggin' nay. The music hadn't stopped playing. It just goes from very loud to very quiet. And every time it gets really loud, I lower the volume, and then it goes into the quiet moments, and then it's like impossible to hear anything. It's like the music isn't even on. But yeah, even Kel and Methos think I'm weird. And I've known those guys since middle school, actually. I've basically known them since I was in middle school. So I've known them for a couple of decades now. You want a bit? Alright, Doris, thanks for hanging out. Let me sleep well. Yeah, Kel definitely does not like any of this. Like, he didn't like the entire idea of streaming. Of the streaming games and stuff, because he was just like, well, I don't want to watch somebody else play a game when I could just go do it myself. Bro, you're watching for like their personality and their unique experience in it. You're not watching it to like watch the game like a movie. It's an experience unique to like the person that you're experiencing with. Experiencing with. On top of that, this. Yeah, Kel does not like my content. He's supportive, kind of it. I mean, he did help me fix my PC and stuff. Thank you for that, Drake. Like, he does help me, and he is paying for our community server and stuff, but he does not like this. I think Methos is kind of on the same boat. He thinks it's weird, but he watches things, though. He should know better about what streamers are like. But whenever I stream with him, and chat starts doing things I have to react to, he starts complaining, like, why do you gotta be so loud? Why you gotta be so loud? Like, bruh, I'm responding to my chat. What after VR? We're probably gonna record Splatoon. I have to record a video for Thursday. So I need to record it tonight and start putting it together and editing it. I should have really done that on Saturday. That way I would have had Sunday to get it set up and I could just edit it tonight. I was a little lazy. I got ahead on my schedule slightly and I'm gonna take up the time to have a little fun, relax, and I should have just kept working. Cause I still need to get my back. I want to make a back. I want to have a queue on videos so that we're not just uploading the day I want it to go up. I want to have a backlog of videos so that I can actually take time to work on other things. Not have to worry about running out of content. sad. Well, I mean, I need to record because I need to have video. I need to have a video for Thursday. And I'm not gonna have it if I don't record it. I'm also kind of partially hoping that open with viewers. If I do videos and people see like, oh, they're doing open with viewers for their video, maybe we can get a few more viewers coming in. Get some more Splatoon fans in here. Maybe grow our audience a little. Grow our community a little bit. Do da 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 da. What time is it now? It's almost 10. Yeah, I need to take a break. I need to take a quick break so I can get a snack and take my medicine. My headset is probably gonna be dying pretty soon. Bruh. I refuse to believe that. This thing says it's still at 50%. I refuse to believe it's still at 50%. Alright, but I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to get up off around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. Need so many hydrate routines. Oh, there we go, the battery warning. Alright, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. When I get back, we're going to set up for recording, so all of the regimes are gonna be turned off and all of that, so... But we are gonna be doing open with viewers, probably. Depends on what's happening in open right now. Because if it's Clam Blitz, we might not do the... We'll figure it out. Be the case. Give me like 8-9 minutes to go take a quick break, find a snack, do all that stuff. And then when I get back, we'll switch over and get set up for recording tonight. So... Let me see here. Which one is it? This one. Here we go. Almost 10 for me. Yeah. I should have taken my medicine like half an hour ago, but hey, I'll take it now. Alright, I'll see you guys after my break. Be right back. There we go. 6. Now to turn this off. There we go. Wanna see dumb thing? What dumb thing? This is gonna be like a mirror or something. You wanna see something dumb? Show us mirror. Ah. Okay, we're getting ready for recording. Yeah, it's a new me. I'm using my squid model because we're gonna be recording Splatoon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Splatoon 3. Yeah, excuse me. Ba-da-ba-da. Flat on. There you go. I really should have checked what's happening in Siri. Her open right now. I have a sandwich. Oh, Alex thought I can have my medicines. Bruh. Bruh. They were sending me really soft stuff. Bro, that's crazy. Ah. There's a ham stuck on my tooth. Alright. I didn't take my morning meds. Oh, okay. So I may have forgotten to take my medicine this morning. What did I... What? Oh, I did eat breakfast. That's right. I remember now. It's probably not a good sign. It's probably not a good sign that it took me a solid 30 seconds to remember what I had for breakfast. Okay, let me get my controllers. Shit, Joy-Con number 1. Number 2. Bruh. Sending me sussy stuff. I can't believe this. And it's gonna be a long, long time. There's an update? Install, yes. Bruh. There you go. It's installing now? Let me go. There's so much involved with recording. I have to do so many things to get set up for recording. Pause the queue. I gotta go turn on the timer on stream elements. I should just pin the message. How does him pin this? Now over on Red Twitch. There we go. Ba-da-ba. I'm not allowed to skip this. Y'all, that was an update? Oh, right, there was an update. They adjusted a bunch of the weapons. Oh, here we go. Oh, num, num, num. Taking the long way. Oh, right, we were trying this last time, weren't we? We were trying the Luna Blaster because the last time I played, I was getting annihilated by the Luna Blasters. Was that the last video? Hold on. What did we do in the last video? Salmon Run? What about the last open? Okay, so I haven't done a video where I'm using the Luna Blaster. We could do that. I could do a video where I struggle with the Luna Blaster. And call it bullshit. Oh, I should probably see what's happening in open right now. Clam Blitz, nope. Tower control, we could do tower control. I'm okay with tower control. And then last Split Thursday was Big Run. Got it. Mup them. Question, I don't think anybody's around to join me, though. I mean, we could do open. I just don't want to start series and then quit in the middle so that we could do open. If we're doing open, I want to do it from the start of the video to the end of the video. So probably like 5 or 6 matches. I think a series is 5 to 7 matches. And num num. Oh, I hate when the bread gets plastered to the top of your mouth. Bro, I'm gonna eat bread, not re-spackle the roof of my mouth. Hmm. Question is, do I want to do Luna Blaster or do I want to do something else? I could do... No, not for Spell Thursday. It's either Advance or Series. Or Open. Anaker. I think I've tried Jet Squelcher before. I'm not really good with it. The... I knew there was a second one of these. You could do tower defense, nice. Bro, you have to nail them with this. Once again, any weapons that require aiming. Not really my forte. No, I gotta get used. I gotta learn how to use it, though. What's the range on this, though? I mean, it has a pretty decent range. Maybe I could work with this. If I just mainly rely on staying in the back line and assisting, maybe? Alright, let me open the lobby so you guys can start filtering in. No, crate drum. Start seeing invites. There you go. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to do my open... Ah! Opening and stuff first. No sniper for me. Maybe I might... Maybe switch a little later, but not right now. I kind of want to try blasters. I think I've done sniper on a video before. But, alright, so let me go ahead and... Music and stuff is going. Sorry, I'm adjusting my audio levels real quick. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to change something. Okay. There we go. Let me go to my recording tab. Alright, here we go. Hey there, YouTube. It is I, Blade Evan, your Scarlet King, and welcome back to another Split Thursday. We're doing some more open with viewers today. Because series is Clan Blitz, and I don't think I'm close to needing to do any rank up battles. And the last time I played, it wasn't for the recording. I think we were just recording off. I think we're just playing off stream. But I was trying out blasters because one time when we were playing, I was getting annihilated by Luna blasters. So I tried out Luna Blaster the last time I played. I'm gonna switch to that next in a couple of matches, but I want to try out the S Blast. I decided I want to try another blaster first. So we're doing open with viewers. We're gonna do probably like 6 or 7 matches, and that'll be the video for us. So let me go ahead and ready up. Oh, okay. We're still having drifting issues. So, you know, that's gonna be fun. Oh man, this is another weapon that requires being able to aim. Which I know. I just demonstrated there. Not really good at aiming. But it could... Maybe it's because I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to aiming in Splatoon. Because it's not always like, if you aim at the target... Okay. Like, if you're... Stop. Bro. What is happening here? Oh my god, I need to replace this controller. I need to replace my Joy-Cons. They are I don't know if untenable is the word, but I feel like in my heart it might be. I just might not be used to aiming in this game because, like I said, sometimes you're... Okay. Okay, sometimes you're aiming at the enemy, but when you fire... Yeah. I might just go to Clash Blaster. With my controller not really letting me be still or anything and aim, I'm definitely not doing Sniper today. Bro, okay. Ah, of course. Holy crap, where did that come from? Oh, I got one of those. Bruh. Ouch. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Where are they? Where are they? accidentally nudged my thumbstick. Nah, what the? Those weren't even near me. Oh my god, I keep nudging my thumbstick and completely looking the other direction. God damn it, I couldn't fire off in time. Bruh. Okay. Splat bomb, bruh. Are you kidding me? What? That just tapped him? Bro. Just gonna tap it with this blaster. Oh my, how does anybody use this thing? It's so slow. How do you actually use the S-Blast? Bro. Nope, that's it. I don't know how you use the S-Blast. You just have to land every single shot. Because if it slightly misses, it does jack all for damage. Bruh. I get 5 kills during all that. I don't know how. I'll give it one more round. I'll give it one more round, then I'm switching to something else. I don't think I'm cut out for blasters. I think we were struggling with the Luna Blaster too. Yeah, I just don't know how to aim with this. I'm way too slow. And once again, I nudged my thumbstick, so... No, I didn't even get to throw it. It tried to throw one of my sprinklers over there. I knew he was coming back. Did I lower the sensitivity on this thing? Like, it feels like I'm struggling to turn. Oh, there there goes my controller. I can't sit on the tower. Got it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping he was gonna jump down. Oh, you cut! Stop! Bro, I am missing every one of these shots. Got it. Bro, that... Was he squid bagging? Yeah, they're just sitting out there. They don't have to come down here. Ah, you jerk. Look at my Dennis. Are we having a great Monday? Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Bro. This guy is squid bagging. Nope. I think we got it. Don't da da dum ba da da ba da ba. Da da da. I think I did a bit better that time. It's still very, very slow. I'm also still having difficulty aiming. Did I lower the sensitivity a lot? No, in fact. Okay, so does it have a longer range? Bro, okay, well I can't stand still to test this. Oh, it's a slightly longer range if you're standing. It's also a very small explosion. If you jump and do that, it's a big explosion. I kinda wish you could steer this thing. That might be a little too overpowered, though. If you could steer the reef slider while it's moving. Bruh. I think I missed. I did. I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink. I am still out of ink, God! Bruh. Did they all... Was that more than one killer whale? Okay, we gotta push it back pretty far now. Bucket over on the left. The right, I guess. Are you kidding me? That is garbage. Bro! They have a disconnect. They were still struggling, bro. Oh, that is bullshit. I'm getting way too close to this thing. Oh, and of course they all dodge. Bruh, what are you talking about? Oh, we finally got them. Oh, one of us disconnected too. Die! Then... Stop! God damn it! Of course. That lands. Bruh. Alright, I'm done with the S-Blast. I'm done with the S-Blast. If you don't land a perfect shot, it doesn't do shit. Alright, let's try the Clash Blaster. Maybe if I shoot more, it'll do better. What button was it? It was this one. Bro. I don't think the Super Chump's really gonna help out here. Though my special probably isn't gonna help out either, because this is another one that you have to actually aim properly. Despite what it looks like in every single one of my matches that I've done, you actually kinda do have to aim the Trizuka. Yeah, you can't just... Despite how big it looks, you can't just... spray and pray. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Oh, we got a Luna Blaster on our side. Got him. Bruh. Ah! I fell off. Let's back up a bit. Bro, I got somebody with this. God damn it, I fell out of the game. Got him. No, they have a brush. Of course they do. I should have kept firing. You probably still would have killed me, though. That thing could spam so fast. Okay. Bro! You really gotta twist yourself into a pretzel for this game. Wow, okay. This one shot. What? How did I not get him? This is bull. This is bullshit. I was shooting me in the back the entire time. I was like, nope, sorry, doesn't do enough. Alright, let's get our ink back. Bro! That was rough. I should have done that. That was brutal. Ah, shit! I fell off! God, I hate this Joy-Con! I could have sat on the point! No! Goddamn drift! And of course I can't shoot around that. Bro, I was on the tower and the thing decided like we're just gonna run off. How did that not get them? Ah, shit, I fell off. Okay, what? I was behind it. Oh, but get the tower back. I was behind the tower and it still hit me. What the hell? That is crazy. And somehow we still pulled out a win. Man, I can't believe I actually hit somebody with the Trizuka, though. 6-9, bruh. Ugh, I'm still feeding. Banana? Oops, wrong button. I'm so not used to actually aiming by moving the... This is like... This goes against decades of game experience. Like, oh yeah, if you're racing the game... If you're in a racing game and you just like turn the thing like a steering wheel, it doesn't actually work. But in this case, it actually does help. Supposedly, I don't know. I don't know if I would be doing any better with purely sticks or if I'm doing any better with motion. Like, everybody tells you, like, oh, motion's the greatest thing ever. Once you play Splatoon 3 with motion, you'll never want to go back. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, I don't know. I don't know that this is actually any better or worse than just sticks. Granted, I'm also dealing with my controller and being a huge buttlord. could very well just be the fact that I'm struggling just to do things. Did they get him? Nope. Bro, dive! This is what I hate dualies so much. Just gonna zip, 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 zip. Friggin' dodge rolls. There's dodge rolls everywhere into Splashdown. And then he rolls away from my bombs. And I shot that directly into the thing. Okay. Mini splatling with a bunch of run speed up, bro. Okay, at least I got that guy. At least I got the brush. Wait, was that wasn't the brush? Who was that? Wow. Just roll out of the way. Stop! Stay! Stay! Okay. Bro, that run speed. Wow, okay, I couldn't even turn. I don't understand how people can use motion controls so well. I am struggling to use motion. Wow. Just kept dropping that on me. I couldn't even move. There was just ink all around me. Out of me, out of me. Got him. Stay on the goddamn tower! What is that? Is bullshit. I fired that right into his face. I fired that right into his face. There's no way he got that off in time. That is crazy. We barely took it, bro. He climbed up. I had the Trizuka aimed right at him and it fired at it. And it's like, nuh-uh, but I ink strike though. Or a splashdown though. Bro, I'm so salty about that. That is garbage. Balalala? Oh, okay. Oh, because the time... Okay. Yeah, it's a time of year where the maps change at 11, not 12. Would you stop, please? God, I hate this controller so much. Here we go, let's do this. Everybody gets a bonus. What's happening? Hold on, the map's changed. Splat zones? For doing splat zones... Do I want to do wall string again? You done, dum. What else are my options here? Hydro would be very slow. Yeah, I could try this. I might regret it, but we could try this. Okay, you can't keep a charge for this. I should probably just have a gear set that has run speed on it or something for this. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Don't. Here, let's give the Hydra a try. Oh, this might not actually be a good map for this. Oh no, we have a sniper too. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not good at aiming with this. Nope, okay, I was trying to get up on this. Hey, you got him. Let's drag this away. Wipe out. Oh wait, I'm under. Wait, what else under that? What are the? There we got it. Damn. Yeah, having a sniper and a heavy, I feel like maybe we should have one or the other. Both of us sitting in back just trying to shoot from a distance probably wasn't gonna work out. At least I was able to get a couple of kills with my auto bombs. I feel like anything that requires aiming is not gonna work for me. Ah, I hit it too soon. Yeah, moving my hands to aim this thing feels so awkward. It goes against everything I've ever learned about gaming. Okay, we got a suction bomb now. Gotta remember that. Don't try poking your head out here again? Bro, I got one of those too. Ah, damn it. This is saved it a little longer. Da 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 da. Bro, I just need one little tick. There we go. Yo, let's go. Only one shot landed. Do-da-da. Got it. How did he roll away from that? Da da da. Hey, we got it. I think I did better than I thought I was going to. There was a lot of like one tapping though. There definitely wasn't a lot of, oh, I tap somebody, instantly zoom in and murder them. Blah. Still a bit of ways from A rank. Excuse me. Yeah, if you aim too low to the ground. I wonder how many kills I got with my suction bomb versus... I don't think I nailed any... Wait, I think we got one kill with our splashdown. But with our Nautilus, I don't know if we killed anybody with our Nautilus. Oh, this is so awkward, aim. I'm aiming up here. But it's... shooting very low. So it's like where it's aiming versus where you're actually aiming. So I put my reticle on them, but the actual aiming is much lower than that. Unless I aim a little too high, in which case I'm shooting over their head. It's very awkward. Okay. No, and I couldn't get a charge in time. Are you kidding me, bro? Really? My splash shot was right there in front of him. Nope, you missed. This impenetrable barrier. Bro, that is nonsense. Wow. Nah, I don't think we're winning this one. Nane immediately gets out of that. Got him. No, you can't. You can't squid roll out of that. Oh, I got somebody. Yo, 3! I got a triple primary! Bro, we got him. Dude, they got me. How are they? Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, okay. Nah, god damn it, they held it. I couldn't get deep enough to actually do anything good with that splash sound. Nah. That was pretty close. Like, when you look at the numbers, it actually came down to pretty... We came down to the wire. Bro, and I got a triple. Yeah, I don't know if people can actually aim and dodge at the same time. This is why I like Salmon Run. They're much easier to aim at. Salmons are so much easier to hit. Okay, we're good. Ah, you bastard! Okay, I need to get my ink back. What? That was aiming right at him. Nope, we're going this way. How? Okay, squelchers, I guess. I guess squelchers just have an insane range. I hit the button! Bro. Got him somehow. Bro. God, I hate dualies. I hate this stupid dodge mechanic. Oops. Man, that wasn't close enough. Ah! Yeah, I hate dualies. Just... It never works out whenever I use them, for some reason. Everybody else is just perfect with dualies. Here I am trying to... I'm trying to aim and then just... Oh, I'm over here now. I'm over here now. You can't... I'm just gonna dump a bunch of bullets into you. Takes you an hour to charge up. And I keep asking people, but I never really get a decent answer about exactly how much... How much are you moving your hands when you're playing this game? No, I do not have the range for this. Got him. God damn it. Oh, okay. Well, that's my mess up. I messed that one up. Bruh. Ah, of course. And somehow the killer whale lasers were all right there. Ah, I hit the button! None of the I got. Oh, did he jump off? No, damn it. Really? With his ink storm, he got all of us? That's crazy. No, I threw that into the water. And that. Wow, okay. Bruh. How did that not get him? I've been in the same area code as a bomb before it gets me. You're in the same municipality as this bomb? Well, guess what? That hits you. Bruh. Bro. Oh my god, my controller! I'm so mad. I hate this controller so much. This controller's actually gonna cost us the match. I hate this controller so much. Excuse me while I bang the shit out of this piece of garbage. I've never once wanted to hit a controller so much. I am so tilted right now. This stupid controller threw me into the water so many times. Like, granted, one of them I will admit was me, but the ones that weren't me are bullshit. I need to get a new controller. I need to do so many things. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can get a win. Okay, didn't mean to go down here. Da 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 da. Gotta get my back. Okay. Okay, was that one of us or one of them? I heard somebody get aura. I'm assuming that's them. Ink back, getting back. Ganyan. Get out of here. Alright, so now I gotta get my special just to defend against these guys coming in here. Get out of here. Damn it, now I gotta get my stuff back. I had this corner unlocked. I'm saving my special for self-defense. I'm not gonna get bullied by these guys. Yeah, how did he get out of that? Bro. What the hell? What do you mean I got... Now, what the... What? Where am I going? Why am I going down here? Okay. Why did it send me down there? Hey, there we go. Alright, but that has to be it for this recording session. How many matches did we get? It's still working our way up to A rank. Bro. We're still working our way up to A rank. Let's see, how did we actually do? 3 defeats and then a win. 7 kills. 5. 1. I only got 1 this match. 7. 2. I feel like we did okay with the Nautilus. Definitely did not do anything with the Heavy. I feel like we were doing somewhat okay with the Clash Blaster. S-Blast definitely mount. 3, 4, 5. And then this was from the last session we did. 22 victories, 20... Oh, my ratio is off now. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this recording. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Let me know what your favorite weapon is. What is your favorite weapon for tower control? Or, wait, we started with tower control, but then we ended up going into... splat zones. There we go. What's your favorite weapon for splat zones? Let me know in the comments down below. But once again, that'll do it for this recording. Hope you guys had fun. I will see you in the next video. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you next time. And all stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and have a good day. I'm surprised Mitri wasn't up here. Alright. Let me pause the recording there. Man, I did not do anything with the S-Blast. I feel like... The S-Blast, you really have to nail your shots. Because it does a big area when you jump. But when you jump, though, it does like... It has a really short range. Like, a really, really short range. But the explosion from the long-range shot is not very big. You actually... I feel like you actually have to... be able to snipe with the S-Blast. Otherwise, it's just gonna miss and not do anything. So it's either very short range or long range. There's no mid-range on it. So if you're in mid-range, you're screwed. But if you're in long range, you hope you're good at aiming. If you're short range, hope you're good at dodging. Okay, we got like 10 minutes left. We can do... We could probably get in like 1 or 2 more matches. It's easy. What's the other kit for the... Well, string, it's the... I don't know that this is gonna help. The wave breaker and the point sensor. I feel like... The hammer is probably a better choice. Wasn't there a third well string? Am I crazy, or is there a third well string? I'm not gonna... bro. I'm not gonna change scenes until we're through with, remuxing. Do 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 do. Man, I should have gotten clips for those two auras. I got aura twice, but I didn't clip it. Okay, so we got a couple of mid or short range. Oh, did one of us get aura? Bro! Got him! No K behind us. Hey, bro, did their dualies take that personal? The guy actually came for me. How did that not hit? I thought they made the hitbox bullshit. Well. Did they take it? And bro, they just kept sneaking up on me. And bruh. Apparently I'm slow as shit with the hammer, so... Definitely had enough time to run away from that. I'm definitely not placing these down any place strategically. Kinda just trying to put them wherever I see the enemy ink. And hope that we're able to keep the points. Bro, how did that bounce off? I'm 90% sure there's a angle you can shoot this where they all land basically on top of each other. Dum 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 dum. Bro, let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Done. Hey, damn, bro. We got that one quick. Yeah, I knew they wanted to sneak up on me. It's sad I didn't get both of them with the hammer. How good would that have been if he came back to try again and I just smacked him with a hammer again? Man, I am making progress and then undoing that progress. Alright, it's past 12, so I should end stream there. Thanks for playing, Mitchui. I don't think I did very good tonight. I'm really starting to think that maybe I'm better with the wall stringer than I am with anything else. Which is weird because I was so adamant that nah, the wall string's not for me. It's way too slow. The wall string is way too slow, guys. There's no way I could do this. I need to have a fast weapon. I feel like I'm doing marginally okay with the well string. Like, I feel like I'm doing kind of okay with the well string. Blah, la, la, la. Man, I'm actually kind of mad about some of those controller moments. Every time I screamed about my controller, that was actually the controller moving on its own. It's not a bit. It's not like I'm trying to oh, it'll be funny if I scream about my controller on stream. That'll be a nice funny bit, right? No, it's actually, oh my god, you guys. Why? This is why you guys aren't on the screen right now. I'm so glad I'm done with recording. I'm so glad I'm done with recording and that didn't show up on my recording. And so, yeah, I need to get a new controller. I'm gonna look at that controller that was recommended on the Discord. If anything, I might add it to my throne list so that I can refer to it later, but I gotta spend the money that we got from sponsorships on getting a replacement hard drive before we end up losing all of our work so far. I'm probably gonna try and pick up a sponsorship on Thursday. It's probably gonna be Zenla Zone Zero. Unless that one goes, we'll see what happens on Thursday. I'll see what we have available and then we'll pick something. What else? Yeah, I got my schedule. Hold on. I gotta work on setting up the Split Thursday video after this. But yeah, let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-along recommendations on Twitch. We're gonna be reacting to videos that the community has recommended in our watch-along recommendations channel. And once we're done with that, I will resume multi-streaming. I don't know what we're gonna be playing afterwards. We'll see what happens. I might find something random to play. Or... Actually, I have stuff here I could probably record. Not record, stream. So we'll see what happens. And then Wednesday is Art Jam. I'm gonna be working on my PNG some more. Like I said, I think I'm committed to that PNG now. So I'm gonna finish that one up. And maybe if I have time, I'll try to do some flat coloring for the... Yeah, for the Red Room picture that we're working on. If I can... I'll try it. We'll try it. I do want to get that picture done. That's like my next big major illustration, so... Thursday, you guys are getting a video. Well, I'm gonna be working on the video for that after this right now. I'm gonna get a quick snack and then we're gonna work. I'm gonna work on that. And then Friday is collab night. I don't know what's happening on collab night. I haven't really heard from Mars or Autumn. For some reason, neither of them are really replying. So we might not have a collab this week. I might just do more Metal Gear Survive or something. We'll see what happens. Once again, we'll see what happens. Saturday's gonna be Hightail and Sunday's Closet Game Night. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Let me see if Shuri right now. Hook over it. Who can I send you guys off to see? Oh, I need snacks. I actually really do need a snack right now. I had a sandwich earlier. I should be fine. Let's see, Tane streaming. Na da 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 da. Of course, that's not gonna work. I'm not big enough to raid those streamers. Bruh, Pat stares at. I haven't watched Pat does anything in a while. I wonder if he's still as angry as he was the last time I saw him doing it. Was this around the time Super Best Friends dissolved? They stopped being a thing. Na na da. Da 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 da. Rory's doing some Fatal Frame too. Let's go say hi to Miss Rory Valentine. Yeah, let's go say hi to Rory. It's been a while since we've rated them. Alright, so with that, we know who we're gonna rate, so we should go to the ending scene. Look at all of our amazing subs. Blah. Yeah, you missed the recording session, unfortunately. I usually end stream around now, and you showed up right at ending time, so... Yeah, we ended up doing the recording. We did some matches, and yeah. I'm gonna be editing that after stream here right now. hopefully all the recordings are okay. I think the last time, one time I did it and the recordings were bad, so hopefully we're not gonna have, I'm not gonna have to re-record that. But yeah, that does it for me for tonight. Thank you guys right now. Hope you guys had fun and amazing time. Thanks for listening to me ramble about random stuff in VRChat. Thanks for playing games with me. Well, thanks for playing Splatoon with me, even though I'm like really, really bad at it. I did not do great today. I was not doing good in Splatoon. I did my best, but I am not an S-Blast player. I'm also not a Hydro or a Heavies player, so... Yeah, okay. But, yep. If you're new here... Let me get this going. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps me out, lets you know when I go live. Go follow my socials. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content, and VRChat selfies over my Instagram, so go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. I do have a blue sky, but you're gonna have to go find that, I guess. I don't have a link for that in my thing right now, do I? Does it include the... I don't know if it includes a link for the, No, it does, and I need to add that to the... But yeah, we're a blue sky too. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet. So if you like to hang out, chill, and chat with us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing their side to join us. Alright, I guess I'll see you tomorrow for watch-alongs and games on stream. But meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys. Love you guys. Yeah, my god, hold on. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night. Bro, if I deviate from that script, I completely fall apart. Good night.